Alrighty then, mic check, mic check.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Alrighty then, good morning everybody. It is 10:04. I am late again. As I got the live stream machine rebooted and came back online, so took the first trade here moments ago.
Fib.NQ
right here. It's coming in fast, right into the 21.3, and took a shot at that one, and that one hit real quick. Looks like right there after news, we had PMI there at 10 a.m. We've got 10:30 news coming up.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
And then 2 o'clock, beige book.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Touch NQ on the 4.
All right, those who are new with us, over there on the left-hand side, you'll see our standard operating procedures and goals. 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes. 3 steps to entry when we are inside of the fiddle zone, particularly, which is the direction filter up top, and it will be on the left-hand side when I'm zoomed into the entry chart there. And the arrow, step 1, step 2, get those 2 aligned, and then we are going to take executions on our strategy entries, and that will be some of these. Here's your cheat sheet. Make sure you get your copy of the cheat sheets there on the left-hand side of Discord if you have not done so already. If you get your install done on your 2-week free trial, you'll have this layout here, 5-chart layout. If you need a reduced workspace on a laptop or having any issues, we've got the what I kind of call the flag layout, 3-chart layout there that will be helpful to you. All right, I'm going to zoom in here into the lower time frame, start looking for some more plays. And don't forget, on Mondays, it's Mentorship Monday. We'll go over a lot of the stuff for the new folks, and then Fridays we'll talk about in-depth, advanced level stuff like full auto. We call it Full Auto Friday.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Middle of the week though, I need to execute. I should have just executed on that one right there. That is a super power moonshot. There is a late Nate in there, so we do have to be careful. That could rip us back here, but if we come up and do a little moon touch, I would like to hit that one, except no, I see the open line. So the open line right there, I actually do not want to take anything around this open line. Let that do its thing. So we'll let that get away from there and then look for some more plays. The bots have not taken any trades yet, but I do have those enabled across the top. We've got the Nerd,
NQ on the 4.
Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow +2. We've got gold and crude oil to round out
NQ on the 4.
6 instruments for the Enigma V3 bot running across all of those currently. And don't be overwhelmed. There's an 8-day boot camp that was recorded, and you can get your hands on that currently for free on the Algo official YouTube channel. There's a playlist there that says learn everything you need to know in 8 sessions, or 8 days. It's the 8-day boot camp. So it'll say 8-day boot camp. Grab that before it goes back behind the paywall.
Lower
And thank me later. Okay, we're getting, there we go. We're moving away from the open line there now. That was a nice double cross, double move play there. F8 from the prior pivot into the 2 crosses there. Leaves us right there for the GLR target.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ lower bands touch.
Okay, there's a super AO. I'm going to give that a quick
NQ on the 4.
shot there.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Too easy. Too easy. That is a super AO around the GLR for the up move. And that'll put me at 3,700 on the morning for 2 plays. Trade 1 and trade 2. And we're done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm done for the day. Now I can look for my bonus within my 5 trades. But of course, I've committed to hanging out with you guys for some lengthier live streams. And I don't know. We'll see how things go. Good morning, everybody. Let me pop out the chat here. I will show up on time soon. We had some late night stuff last night. We had a Court of Awards for my son, and very proud of him for graduating to the next level in his trail life.
Lower
fun stuff. Let's see. Let's go to Super Chat.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Thank you, Eddie. Eddie just dropped a link to the boot camp. If you are hanging out here with us on the live stream, you can grab that one right there. Okay, we're going to super AO right into the open line. All right.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And there's a ready DD right next to it.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, it went more than 25 here, so I can't get super excited about it.
NQ on the 4.
Into the crab.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
It's down. Wow, snapped straight through the crab too. Whoa.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
She's angry. All right, now we've got a Titanic zone right there at the open line. Okay, they just put in a giant defense leg there on the 41s.
Double delta NQ.
So, wow, how wide is that one? That is a very wide zone. There was no red in between there at all. Okay, that's not good because the other one is green from back here.
NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, I was due for one of these, but didn't want it to happen right now. 10-10. Coming into coffee time.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Okay, I'm going to take my loss on this one. That is a big time problem.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the YM6.
All right, having to take the loss, taking the L. So I got my work cut out for me here today. Here is what we've got going on there. Sorry, I couldn't walk all the way through that too fast. So that right there, there's the 1,000 leg. They're going to defend that, but we had this one before too. They're probably going to run that all the way back to that one, and that could be very dangerous. Where is the prior? Let's see. There was. Okay, so this is what I get for coming in late here this morning. Let's see. So we got the one there. We've got the come back, exchange of hands. Step back in here. Taking it back. So they're back and forth. They're fine. They're establishing their position. Green.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Neutral. Then established position. And no matching. Okay, so that's all the way up here. So this is the one. Okay, so all the way up here.
Divergence.
These guys are long and they want to make profits.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
And then down here, they drove it down and picked it up. Wow, it's huge leg. Holy cow.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
So basically it was super thin through there. For them to pick up 1,000 orders, they had to move it. Man, how many ticks did they have to move it? To pick up 1,000, they had to move it 275 ticks. To pick up 1,000 order bag. Okay.
High impact.
So we'll look to see if we have a 1,000 leg.
Low impact news event crude oil inventories.
Red in between. To shift that from that thought, but that's how I've got it laid out here. I'm going to look to the left here on a lower time frame just to check.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, let's see. No, there's 1,000 to the downside here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, would have liked to have seen that one there through the news. Okay. Okay, so took a loser for number 3, and that was a dangerous one there. Got wild all the way back to the open line and floating above it. Morning, Captain Rex. Okay, so in the late look back there, I missed my Super AO opportunity there. Just had to look at those two there. That was a little bit scary. Seeing those there, that one went
down NQ on the 9.
700 through there. They kind of wiped it. They reestablished themselves here, so if we come into this area, be looking to punch in longs down here until the bears show otherwise.
On the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, take a quick super dot off. I'm sorry, not super dot. We've got the top of the channel and a little red dot here. See if we've got a little pop down, little half position here. Gonna have my work cut out for me here today.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I don't have my counts right. Missing my clicks here. Okay, let's get the proper sizing going on there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, that was top of channel, regression channel, and a Fibella dot short there. Grabbed a 20 bag off of it. Okay, diamond structure pushing it up, so long side still valid. 6.2. It's kind of by itself there. There is a technically PRZ power cross there. They're a little bit too spread for that to be interesting to me at the moment.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Petro. Good morning, Daniel.
Two finger NQ on the 41 on the 9.
Yeah, let me make sure my real-time protection is off. I did turn that off when I came back online, but I always like to check. Make it a habit. All right, real-time protection is turned off. Can't have anything slowing me down.
On the 9.
Got the hotkeys ready to roll. Okay, so first thing I'm thinking, well, I would say first thing, but one of the things I'm thinking when this is meandering back and forth in here, one of my favorite plays inside of a meandering zone is a DDSR. So if we get two yellows near each other, that will be a nice 40 tick bag play. So I want to look for a DDSR. If I see the first yellow, I'll wait till the second one. If the second one shows up, again, sometimes just because you get one doesn't mean you're going to get a second one. But if we get a DDSR in here, I will pull that as a reversal, double delta shift reversal. It's the short for DDSR.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Or DDSR is a short for that. Double delta shift reversal. It's a mouthful. Yeah, the bottom of the Titanic zone is right around the prior close and the open line. So if we come down here, we'll see if we complete that out. Currently inside the fiddle zone, and we have green and green. Two-step, we are green buy and green arrow currently. Good morning, Robin.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Another thing I'd like to see is wait for a ready up to show up inside here, ready up, and then take the next play.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Tempting to play against late Nate right there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the get ready. So the next one I see is little PRZ right here. $21 740s.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Nope, I'm gonna kill it. No, they're stepping in with quite a lot of buying there through that leg. Okay, we got a double cross on a high time frame. That's what that sound is. Double cross, high time frame, So I want to look at the high time frames. We've got prior high coming. We've got a 2-minute warning to 10:30. We are almost to that area. Remember what I said before, like they may want to be getting themselves in there to either get out of their positions if they're going to let the bears take over in here. But they don't, they're not happy about losing, so they'll tend to run it back and give themselves a second chance to get out. And that may be what they're gunning for there. Just wait for our plays here. We got 1 minute till 10:30.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Okay, and they're putting in another cross there on the 9s. So it is now a cluster, not a double cross. It is now a cluster coming in on the 9s right at 10:30. Very tricky time of day coming up here right after divergence down NQ on the 9.
Sell against this one more time. See if they're going to drop it back inside. They kind of came through in this buying leg here. Let's see if they'll fake out first for me. Stop above that cross. See if we can grab a 20 bag out of it or not. Playing against late Nate there.
On the 41.
There we go. Late Nate got wrecked there at the top of the zone. Targets filled. Little 20 bagger. Good morning, Manuel. Oh, good point, Petro. Petro just pointed out the giant pink dot there. It just shifted because we got another bar. It was pink there just a moment ago. It's now red, so it's a structure. It's a reiteration there on the 41s, right in the middle of those zone establishments. So the first thing I hope that we see, the easiest play would be for them running this into this little green zone again, let them get out of their positions, and we can start to look to short up in this
upper bands touch NQ
zone
on
there.
The 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, mega late Nate. They're going to let us short here again. I mean, I'm here for it. 10:32. There's a shift, delta shift, exchange of hands.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Right there. That is the 200 set. Yeah, there's a little miniature battle going on there. Good morning, Legion. Great to see you again.
Upper bands touch
you
NQ
caught
41.
You caught the drop there at the news event. Very nice.
If you haven't done so already, do me a favor, smash that like button. We are 3 minutes past coffee time. Again, sorry for being late here this morning. Definitely makes things trickier. That's awesome. Yeah, I look forward to having a chat with you. I love, I love the new folks, but the seasoned vets who've been around the markets, this is the tool that I, as a person who's been around the markets for a long time, I built what didn't exist. It's like everything you ever wanted in one thing, all in one go, to make what we already do easier. And to be able to find things that others can't see, and to put it in a visual representation that is executable, to be able to play the game quickly, because you can study through and find and sort through, and by the time you're doing that, you've got decision fatigue, and then you don't execute well. So you get to focus on execution when all the analysis is being done for you in real time.
Upper bands touch on the 41.
Ooh. All right, so late Nate's kind of getting hosed there. I'm gonna give this a shot here, see if we'll continue down. Stops above that cross there. Okay, I've got the second cross here. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, was not expecting that.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Got a super L, double, same color. Went more than 25 ticks here, so I do have to half up if we come back to my POE. We are just a few ticks away from getting into that green zone we were talking about from before.
Double delta NQ.
So is this the time they're going to run it there? They could.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, I got a half up here. I'm half as confident in my play. When it went 25 ticks farther, I may need to adjust that because I'm on the 4s now. That's always been my thing on the 2s and 3s.
NQ on the 4.
But as to whether or not that is the proper amount for the 4s, I'm thinking I might be like 30. I might have to set my mental game on that to 30. But anyway, sorry, just thinking out loud there. Hey, Andrew, great to see you, sir. Jagged on the tape, David? Oh, let me look. Is it?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay. Time for me to close up. Couple things. Okay, I don't see the jagged on the tape, but I'm gonna zoom in, see if I can see what you see. There's no jagged there, bro. What are you doing to me, bro? There's no jagged there. All right, well, hey, you scared me out of my play, though. Just kidding. The Enigma added to it.
NQ on the 4.
I do not see jagged on the tape.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Okay, so this is an Enigma short. You hear the audio box cue there. I could have held into that position. Audio box against Enigma, target the back, and now we get to mark cadence right there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. J hook long YM on the 4.
Yeah, the only thing you can say is CNBC is like a
Double delta
counter.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Counter indicator. Oh, I can't talk there. Sorry, I was trying to look to see, did we hit the, yeah, we hit the golden ropes there. Uh-oh. So we're back into the golden ropes there. Had a super AO. Looked like it was going to be good for it. Perhaps not. Okay, it went 26. 27. Okay, so not the play I originally intended to see here.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 41.
I'm gonna take it off here. All right, weird. So we had the double ready DD super AO, and it went meandering on me. We got a PRZ cross there long, but I didn't add on it, so couldn't really profit off of that. But it was, yeah, it was a fine play. It would have been fine. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Poor execution there. Thinking about too many things. Let's see. How they play with the words, yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, there is a mega late Nate there into a shark.
Fib.NQ double delta NQ on the 4.
And targets filled, getting me back to positive territory there. Thank you, mega late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Where do I put that?
Lower bands touch
it right here so we can see it. All right, grab the 20 bag off of that. Good morning, Plutonium. Been using that CNBC chatter, eh? Okay, so my theory still exists. I think that these guys need to be able to get out of their play, so they probably need to be allowed to get out of their positions if they are going to take this down. These guys need to be satisfied. So this is where there's a target up here. Yeah, I'm going to try to find a place to get in on it. 1042. Was he a garbage pail kid? You know, don't know. Grand rising to you, sir. Sir Gregory of Occam.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
A lot of strong activity right here. So if they're collecting contracts down here, then we'll look for the bear trap and then the grind that continuously kind of looks like it's going to keep going back down, but grinding its way up. It is pre-noon. And the idea being allow the big guys up above to get out of their positions from the overnight. Don't forget, we also have this, basically this defense leg here that got established this morning. We touch into this green area and it's basically look for longs in here. Good morning, Mac Phillips. Probability will touch top again. See how they play with the words. They say gains are capped, meaning we'll top the top. Yeah, kind of the counter idea. They say it won't, and so it will. They say it will, so it won't. Yeah, like I said, we can kind of use them as a counter measure. They're trying to get retail to establish direction, and the best way to do it is tell them, oh, here's what's happening. Yeah, right. Sell into them, buy into them.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going to zoom in one more level here on the 41s because we're getting pretty close to getting in that green zone. This is the defense leg down below. It's very wide. Very, very wide. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult. But what am I going to look for in here?
NQ on the 9.
I want to look for 2 green AO crosses in there. The first one, I mean, I'll touch in, but the second one is generally the really good one.
Lower bands of NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's
Oh, they just touched in. Yeah, see, they just touched in. I was reading a message from somebody in the Ask Questions section. They said they were getting a rate limit thing. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that's what it's there for, and I appreciate the people who've been around the industry long enough to truly appreciate what's there. I think the the new folks can't truly appreciate what we've created here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Worked on my Algo box AI rag system with YouTube videos last night. I'm gonna need a translator for what Greg just said. Anybody got a translation? Sorry, but I don't know what you mean. Tell us. It sounds exciting.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Store YouTube videos in a vector DB. The gray AI thing about the videos. Find the timestamp for anything in videos. Ask it how to do things, etc.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
My boys use the word intimidating. I'll reach out later. Cool. Don't know what that means. You guys are all speaking Greek.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What's an SRT file? Funny thing, media. Okay, super dot long there, and yeah, we touched into the green area again, and they're defending it like crazy. So defense leg, touch, boom. Defense leg, touch, boom. Plays on the lower time frame for the lower time frame risk, boom. Very cool. An SRT file, or subrip subtitle file, is a plain text file used to add subtitles to videos. Okay, so you subtitle the video and then you store that in. So you're not storing the video. Like, no offense, but this is the project manager people that just really piss me off in life. I don't understand why you guys can't say things that other people like. I don't know if it makes you feel better about yourself, like because you're going to say things that people don't know what they're saying, or SRT. Okay, no, you're not storing the video into a database, which everybody's like, how do you store a video in a database? Because you don't. You're not storing the video in the database. You're storing the subtitling and the text that has to be ripped from the video first, and you're storing the text of the video into a database. There we go. There's Vinny's translation. This is why they let me do the big bossing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. All right. Carry on. $18.8 on the bots. Listen for audio box here. Okay, I'm hearing audio box come through, and we've got that targeting above. We have an 18.8 on the bots that I can see. So this is an Enigma audio box play.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, targets filled to the back of the Enigma. So Enigma, I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because it's on 2. So it's got L2. I'm on L1s. Okay, this is that time of day prior to lunch where things like this will start to kind of get broken through. Really pay attention to audio box during this time window between now and 12 to 12:30. And remember, they want to get in here to let themselves out. So I think that also kind of helped that play. So I'll show you. It's like, here's what the bots are doing. So the bots got short here. They're on L2. So we had an Enigma right there, and what did you hear? You heard audio box, right? So this is the Enigma audio box play. So I played this in my my Cyborg account to the long side, while the bots are trying to get short standard on an L2 play there. But I could just hear audio box, and this is that time of day. Normally, I would have already wanted to have the system off. I came in here late here today. So the bots are going to be offsides on that one. That is the second one. Did we touch the area? We just touched it. We just touched it. Okay. So we touched. There it is. There's the touch. Okay. They touched it, so they're allowing themselves to get out of their positions now. Super AO. Let's see how that goes here. And that's 2. There's 1, there's 2. It's double super AO. We've got the bottom of that zone is, I mean, there's already a white line there, so don't really have to draw it there.
Upper bands touch NQ double on the delta 41. NQ on the 4.
Yeah, now what? Now they'll you know, they can let themselves out of that play there, but I mean, they could come and reestablish themselves and go, "We're here."
Upper bands touch
too. You know, there's that I have to be careful of. You can't state it with 100% certainty. If they want to reassert themselves. But look, as they came in there, like, boom, they're like, okay, cool, let's hand off to retail here. Run into their stops.
Double bands touching on the 6 on the 41.
Here we go, tapping in. So initially, I'll look for them to dump into that.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Silent, no sound to make it. Moon high, no surprise. Over bends, they hold the line. Thinking about our whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes
Rafael, you think 21,800? That's definitely possible. The 21,800 would be exactly the back of this area. Rafael, remind me. Yeah, you're part of Algo Box, so you might have a good interpretation there on that. Hey, Missile. Good to see you, sir. Deuce. Tanja.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Well, my thoughts are too many people seem to know where it's going, so it's not going there. So I'll play the counter to that. Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, did you do some Fortnite last night? I was playing on a free-for-all map, still trying to get good with the weapon swapping and whatnot, so I can help the kids out, you know. So they're solidly inside here now. Let's see, when did the up move begin? Where's 9:30? 9:30 is here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Yeah, they've been running it up all night.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
32-bit operating system. All right, exchange of hands, double delta. Late Nate showing up, top of crowns, right in front of the open. I'm sorry, right in front of the eye of day, HOD. So I was a little overconfident in my establishment there. We're right at the top of that Titanic zone. I should have still pulled half there so I could re-add here up top. This is the big spot right here. Late Nate there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Deuce. Oh, they faked it. I could have got a better price.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over.
Deuce.
The candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync.
Deuce.
Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles were rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to do. Had the algorithm, I double the delta two. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can hear the things from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? With the money to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Stay aligned. Stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, a double. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the algo box in play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if the algorithm
Project, nice job, sir. Staying on your
by night and by day.
patience plan. Well done.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
2 finger NQ on the 41.
It's all over.
Okay, I'll take some off here in the butterfly on king timing.
I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I double the delta two. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Speed increasing. Zeus,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD,
Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta EM on the 6.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna set the
They left me hanging down there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
HMD on the 9s.
From my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double down, rise and stay aligned.
Red arrow and neutral. Red and red now. Inside of the fiddle zone, flat line. Gonna be a little trickier here. Back to neutral. Timing. The big one.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
Grabbed a 40 bag.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the
That's
4.
10K right there at the prior high. Zeus. $10,000 on the day into prior high, and I'll close it out for 11,900. Thank you, Late Nate, in the top of crown and the Titanic Zone headshots. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and get you some. Oh, yes.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it on.
Alrighty then. That was a beauty. And Curtis is a beast.
Tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game
So
you play.
they came back in, grabbed it, came back in, defended it, ran it up. This is where they needed to exit their positions. Why? Because we looked over here to the overnight. We saw where they had attempted to establish themselves and they got crushed. They're like, okay, hey, I get it. They're like, hands up. Okay. Just let me get it back here for a minute. Let me dump my position first. Just bring it back to me one time, okay? So they're like, oh, okay, I got offsides. Well, they're the big guys, so they can push, right? So they're going to use the rest of their set, bring it back to where they were. Now they can exit their positions here. Now they're happy. They put a little smiley face on. Get your cup of coffee, right? There we go. On Joe. You got to love it.
It's too late to miss the game.
Okay.
It's too late to miss the game. It's too late. Whoa.
Titanic zone helping with the high time frame, telling us it's coming. 1, 2, 3 inside. Titanic zone, double delta shift. There's late date getting the pinpoint entry. If you're just waiting for the absolute pinpoint entry for the Titanic zone, there she is. And if you don't think that's a big move, well, there to there, that's 100 ticks. There's your 100 tick trade. That's what I said. This is my favorite 100 tick trade. Is a Titanic zone. 99 ticks. I got 99 ticks and a troll ain't one. You know what I'm saying? The beauty.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Yeah, blue dot is the juice. Blue dots call those bottoms all the time. Yeah, you saw that blue dot come in on the 9s. Yep. In the low time frame, we got the headshot to help us out with that as well. But yeah, slightly higher time frame, got a blue dot.
Fib.NQ on the
Rocking it out. How come every time I hit a 5-figure day, all the trolls leave all of a sudden? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where'd they go? What happened? Where'd they go?
You on the 41.
But it's all just passing.
They were just here a minute ago, and then they all just dropped. What happened?
Lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No stopping.
What happened? They left. As soon as I hit my targets, they're like, "Oh, I'm out of here." Oh man, come on. Be all right. Troll me harder, bro.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame.
Where'd they go?
Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
With you keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box close while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back. Trolling and no noise, random lows, trolling and no noise, trolling and no noise, random lows, trolling and no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. All the bugs, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. I'm bucks, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 89.
No.
Bottom of the Titanic zone is this white line, kind of right around the white line, the tan right there. And the Titanic zone to completion could be 171 ticks. Let's see.
Where they at?
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
They go. Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind the pixel glow. Trolls, yeah, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls. Trolls.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Let them hate.
Who created all the great trading songs? Well, there was a lot of contributions when we did the AI song trading contest.
Trolls are gone.
But now I have actually hired Zed. Zed won one of the contests.
The day trolls are gone.
One of the winners. We had we paid out the top 3. But then I also kind of got to know Zed, and he is also a professional video editor. And the guy is just a multi-talent of talents. So Zed, yeah, I'm not sure if he's here. Zed, are you here with us today? Zed created those lovely troll songs for me. Just too fun. I got 99 ticks and ICT, never got one. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that one. Oh my. Controls disintegrated.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I'm not a perma bear. Look at that. I got some, Daddy got some longs. I told you I could trade long on occasion. Just not as good on the long side. I have so much more fun to the short side. Short sides move faster. Like long sides are just, you know, meandering. Slow favors the bulls, and the bears jump out the windows. Bulls take the stairs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got some longs in there. 4K to the long sides, not bad for me. So the entire move there, technically, it was like $15,000 move from peak to trough, or trough to peak. Man, that whipsaw move there this morning that established this defense leg, that was tricky, but it was a good bail. Take the loss and come back with a good play.
NQ on the 41.
Set of plays. It was a good set of plays in there. Not just one big one. There were several on the way. Getting us back to positive territory, kind of slow and steady in there. And the big play in the end to roll it up there. I'd call that a pretty good bonus play. You guys gonna allow me to? We had a few in there, and then
lower band
big bonus.
NQ on the 41.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Zed sounds like a nice Canadian name. I believe he's from the UK, but I'll have to ask him again.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, HMD out of that shark, right close to the bottom of that Titanic zone. So Titanic zone is complete. Remember, it's horseshoes and hand grenades. Closest to the pin wins. Okay, 11:38 here. Lunchtime coming up in 22 minutes.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So I've been live streaming. Sorry for my voice there. Live streaming for 90 minutes. So we're at that 60 to 90 minutes, which means I need to take a quick stretch here. Normally this kind of happens there in the morning at 10:10 to 10:30. I was late today. So kind of shifting my mental schedule backwards. And remember, just because I shift my schedule, the market doesn't care. The market doesn't care if I'm there or not. So we have to go, okay, what time am I coming in? The market's always on time, right? So the market's here. What's the session that we're playing in? If you're wondering how I approach sessions, definitely go through that 8-day boot camp. If you have not been through it, how many of you guys have not been through the boot camp? And those of you guys who have been through the boot camp, what was your favorite day? And I hope you guys took notes. If you didn't take notes, like seriously, go back again. Like if you're one of those people like, oh, I don't need notes. If you didn't take any kind of screenshot, and I'm not talking about handwritten notes. If you don't have to do handwriting, but did you take some screenshots? Did you put it into a notepad or a OneNote or something for yourself? The act of taking the note actually locks it in your brain. I'm going to say that one more time. The actual act of taking the note is what locks it in your brain. When your brain has to interpret something and understand what is being said so much so that it can reinterpret and put it out, and you produce it by making something with it, is what causes your brain to lock it in. Because I know people are like, well, I don't take notes because I don't look back at them. Ugh. Listen, it is not about going back and looking at the note. Your brain will remember it, and it will remember the screenshot of what you wrote and created. The note actually gets created in your mind when you write the note.
NQ on the 4.
All right, are we good? Great. Write the note and shut up. There we go. Eddie dropped the boot camp list there for you if you haven't taken it yet. Take it, take notes, lock it in your mind. But that is going to teach you how and where, if you are coming in, doesn't matter what time you sit down at your desk. It's a beautiful thing about AlgoBox. I don't have to do a bunch of prep work overnight, blah, 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 all that nonsense I used to have to do. And then you wake up in the morning, the market's moved all over the place, and you gotta reassess your stuff. You're like, you do the work the night before, and then you gotta do the work in the morning, and all that. It's a beautiful thing about AlgoBox. You can just sit down, execute the plays.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So if you go into our Discord and type ! sessions, you'll get this nice little diagram here on how I approach the trade day. Active recall for the win. That's right, GMAT. So you need to know, doesn't matter when you come in. There are, in my opinion, advantages only in the like dollars per hour, like higher dollars per hour opportunities, end of day and morning. Pros and cons to each section. But if you don't know those, the way that we approach them, if you're wondering like, okay, well, how are you walking through those? What's the, how do you know we're looking at this beast mode hour here? Like, how do you know what's happening during the lunch bot hour? How do you know what's going on in the afternoon? Well, a lot of experience, number one. Then number two, how to play AlgoBox in those sessions, along with your own personal account sizing and risk. Okay, so now let's see. Let's see who's who. Yeah, they could keep going. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee reheat here. Smash that like button if you again, this is a new YouTube channel. And I've seen that even on the old channel, that even those of you guys who have enabled notifications, you need to hit the bell and hit the drop down and select all notifications. By default, YouTube will just turn it on. They'll send you various ones. Like if the video is super popular afterwards, they might send it to you in hindsight. Make sure you enable all notifications. About half of you guys are not enabled on all notifications according to the internal stats. So make sure you enable all notifications. Oh, there's a there's a mega late Nate. Okay, I want to short that, but I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 9. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Speed of NQ 56. Speed of NQ 56. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double NQ on the 4.
The stakes rise, super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands show me the way. Mag feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. My bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Supermoon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, I'm just one trade away. If you wanted it, sit the Algo box and play. Miles apart, I'll
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
fly at you even when you're not expecting. You know, I've got the time today. Hold too closely, signal and it's sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, our screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. Racing even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, set the algo box and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting it up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'll double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles were rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can do the things from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
Okay, 2 minutes till noon o'clock. Breaking news, Amazon to invest 10 billion in data centers and AI push. Fascinating to watch the end of the world play out right here in front of our eyes. Okay, jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. Everybody type jagged in the chat. Don't say we didn't warn you. Big play coming. 45 seconds till noon. Here's what's been happening in that position dump area
Fib.NQ on the 4.
that I called from this morning. So defense leg, they run it up. We had to find the prior position. They were here. They exited their positions. They'll allow the bears to take over if they so decide to step in.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, our omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm so thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So they are hanging out here on the prior high from yesterday.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Okay, let's clear these out and start again. Let's look to see where we're going. I'm gonna clear the charts. Didn't clear too much. Okay, so those are from the J hook. Okay. Okay, mega late Nate. Yep, nice 20 bag off of the mega late Nate. Might become important here momentarily. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go half position short right here. I need to get a measurement. Hey, buddy. Red dot inside. Well, I'm sure you have other things to do. Remember, we don't do that till after lunch. Right. After lunch. I gotta keep making you some monies, okay? My Fortnite? I'll show you. I got Fortnite. You want to see? Okay, I'm about to hit this target here, so just give me 1 second. Zeus. Oh, they're calling you. I'll show you my Fortnite in a little bit, okay? see you later. Have a great day. So double cross, double move. Target is that gold line down there. If I measured it properly, you know, if I measure it jacked up. $12.05.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Target's filled. All right, I'll take the rest. Leave 4 on to see if it's going to run. There's a cross inside. I'll go ahead and close it up. I'm happy with my 15K. 14,996. I need $4. $4 make you holler to 15K on the day. Double cross, double move. A little bit too easy. Little bit too easy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
If you ask me. You gonna call today, Legion? Hey, all right. It's been a long morning. When do you start in the morning? What time do you usually? When do you start generally, Legion? What time of day do you kind of roll in? I know you weren't late like me. I'm gonna be in here on time. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna commit to you guys. I am coming in here on time tomorrow, come hell or high water. If the good Lord allows, I'm going to be here on time tomorrow, 9 a.m. sharp Eastern Standard Time.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we. 1, 2, hold up. Smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
Okay, so that turned into a
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib
power double cross, double move. Power DC DM. Targets filled. Let's measure the ticks. I'm not even sure how much we got out of that. That's one of those you don't know. 45 ticks. 45 ticks for the target on that one. Let's see, the bots are in positive territory on the day now. They're up a whopping $80 on the bots today. You know, coming in late today, no surprise. They're not really churning out big numbers today. I am going to show up on time tomorrow. Okay, I am. I will be here not only on time, I will be here early tomorrow morning. I am speaking it into existence.
Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Oh, box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
tickety talk, hit that spot, like it.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Okay, so it could have held some runner on to that one, but you know, P&L is screaming at me, being like, "Yo, I got my 15 bag, bro." All right, I got my 15 bag. Let's see. Dirt. Meyer Hitra, are you here?
Divergence up NQ on the 9. 41.
You got a tech support ticket in there. It's been left open for a few days. You're not responding in the ticket.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, the bots are up over 1K. I am hitting flat and all. All right, the bots did their job. The bots are up 1,000, putting me up over 16,000 on the day. Turning the bots off now. All right, so there's the bot. Oh, is this always on top or something? No, this must not be always on top. All right, bots contributing. Meyer Hitra. Hey, okay, you're here. Wonderful. Hey, so I sent you a note there. Are you using a custom Windows version? Give me all the details you can around your what version of Windows you're using. It sounds like you're using a custom version of Windows. Oh, he's in Madagascar. Okay.
On the 41.
Yeah. So Meyer, I know what the problem is. So we've had a bunch of some hack attacks attempting to come from the Madagascar region. So yeah, let me work with you on that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
So yeah, I got some region restrictions, but don't worry, we'll get you sorted. I'm going to send you a link to click on.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Vinny Emini,
Double delta EM on the 6.
Are they just gonna hand me out candy right here? Are they just gonna let me have this short? Wait, what? Where are we?
And normally I do a pretty
We're top side in the golden ropes. All right, I'm trying to close out old tickets here, and
Double delta NQ on
yeah,
the
that was just a little bit too easy. So hopefully some folks grab that one short there. I don't.
On the 6.
I need to look. I just want to check the high time frame to make sure it wasn't some weird thing. But that was a pretty easy 20 bagger.
One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Okay, I'm looking for this one.
Tap it up, tap it down.
Okay.
Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Let's see.
Tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
2 finger NQ on the 41.
If you're listening, whoa. Got a story to tell. Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make
Fib.NQ on the 4.
just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose them to see. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm the interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Bowling just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, fast the order slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade, way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing is clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger Band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade, way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits. Now we trading way up. Algo box leading the back up. In the dark, I'm stair-stepping in candle flicks. My heart's reflecting, riding waves, I'll navigate. Moving slow, never hesitate. Feel the pull, the moon is high. Algo box is by my side. Watching all the levels rise. Algo box, see the signs.
Royce, where's Royce at? Royce T000, step right up. We need to teach you some things, bro. You turn on the trade copier on day one, you expect to know everything, and you're not understanding. Okay, when I say which flatten did you hit? Flatten all. Okay, you said flatten, now you say flatten all. It's always interesting to me, the people who have the most problems are the people who don't attend live streams. I am not surprised at all. I'm sure they're hanging out. Their buddy's like, I look at his screen. He's got all this other indicator bullshit from other bullshit websites. All right, Royce, I'm going to show this once. He's like, I hit the flatten button and it didn't do the things. I have said this multiple times. Probably didn't attend the live streams. Probably didn't attend the boot camp. That flatten all button flattens all in this account. He's over there using a trade copier. Royce, all right, I'm talking to you. Coming over there, it doesn't work. No, you don't know things. It's you that doesn't work. You don't attend live streams. You don't go through the boot camp. You don't pay attention when I say what the flatten all button is for. I've said this multiple times, numerous times. Where you missed it, I don't know. If you're new, okay, but you're expecting I'm going to turn on my 20 trade copier. Then no, there's like, if you're going to take on the responsibility, take the responsibility. Flatten all. This is for the account. All positions across the account, across multiple instruments, this will flatten all. It's not the same as, the reason I asked you in the ticket is which flatten all did you do? You said flatten all. Bro, there's multiple flatten alls. You didn't know that? Okay, let me show you. In the positions area, if you pull up your positions right here, and I right click, okay, right click this area, anywhere inside here, this flatten all, flatten everything is different. You see this? It says flatten everything. That's different. That's NinjaTrader's flatten everything. If you're going to flatten everything for whatever your reasoning is, this flatten everything will literally close out all positions on all NinjaTrader, all things. Those are different. Different. Okay? Flatten everything versus flatten all over here. Okay, maybe you want me to take off flatten all. I'll change it. I'll hit flatten. You know what? You for people like yourself, I'm going to change this to say just flatten. Okay, then we'll have naked, we'll have flatten there. Cool, but flatten everything is different. All right, you're saying that the thing doesn't work? No, it works exactly as it was supposed to. That has been told multiple times throughout stuff. Don't come into my tech support ticket and say, "Oh, it's broken." No. You are just uneducated about it. Now you've been educated on it. There we go. All right. Two different types of flatten. Let's see. Inyo. Marahitra. Okay. Got your tricky thing in Madagascar. Too many hackers in Madagascar. Let's see. Have updated software. It's still not working. Ramunas. According to Senate for 1 year. Lifetime.
Two finger NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Noily. Okay, good. Thanks. Okay, his is done. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No sound to make it. High, no surprise. Pens, they hold the line. Papa whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to help you out. But before you go assign blame and yell at my awesome tech support guys, like my tech support guys take care of a lot of stuff. Right, so they're good cop. I got to be the bad cop. Be like, yeah, don't yell, don't be mad at my guys. I mean, like, this doesn't work. Oh, I'm gonna. now. It works. You do have to get educated on it a little bit. That's all right. Let's see. Inyo. Okay. All right. So I think that's done as well. Okay. Great job, tech support. You guys rock.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We got one more tricky one there. Madagascar. I have to get in the servers for that one. All right, it's an Azure cloud thing, and
Fib.NQ on the 41.
we need an Algo Box Pez dispenser. Every 1K gets we get a Pez. Yes, there we go. Every time you walk the dog, you kill it. Next time we hit the bricks, I'll give you. Yeah, Keegs, awesome, man. Walk the dog. Let's do it. Got 30 ticks on that one, Edward. Nice job, sir. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41.
Come on. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 41.
Okay, that's a mega late Nate. Normally we want to reverse off of that, but if it's going straight through, then we might have a longer target. Let's look at the big time frame. I mean, nothing is showing me why we would continue to do a run here. What's the time of day? 12:45. Blowing through there. Okay, it's just new.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
That is a super headshot. Super headshot short right there.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move?
All right, soused it right there. So
I can see the lines.
it'll be wrong if we go above the little ready DD there.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listen
Super headshot behind this guys. They are seeming to want to just
to rise and stay aligned.
kind of pressing it up. What's the time? 12:49.
The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day.
Big target up above there. Prior high.
Charts too. I can see the signs. I can see
Everybody's gunning for it.
what's your next move. It's all over the candle shining right through.
See if it gets denied.
See the lines. By night and by day.
And there's 29.
Double
Deuce, full
delta NQ on the
position.
4.
Multi-ready DD there. It's the third one in a series. So look to catch 15 or 20 out of it.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Yeah, it's a good thought there. David might have to run all the way to the GLR there. That is the risk there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
What's the time of day? We still got, man, it's 5 minutes to 1 o'clock too. So are they just wanting to run all the way back up into that green dumping position area up top? That could be, oof, how far up is that? It's a good ways up there. We did kind of ignore that angle, didn't it?
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Lucky 24s.
Smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
Headshot.
Boom. I saw him tapping, I run it up. I saw him tapping, don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Okay,
the 41.
breaking the headshot there.
Hit the like button, make it hot.
Right in the prior high.
Button.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Boom! Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button.
Upper bands delta touch NQ on the 41.
That spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. Oh, box. Light it up. Smash the like button. Click tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap.
All right, so they got back into the
Hit the like button.
dumping positions area. They could just reestablish themselves here and push up and above. So that is the danger. What time is it? 1:02. DTDN line on the 9s. Yeah, it's that prior high. They closed it at the highs, didn't they?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
tap, let's go. Over 1. Are you ready? Vinny Emini, Algo, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trading cheat. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny, mini, me, Algo box, we bring the flame. ICT, Michael J, are just frauds on
Double delta EM on the 4.
in the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Algo box. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
cobras hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell you dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their fantasy. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without a box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Backy flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box dice, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the blink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my part. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, fast the order slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade, way up. Ticks like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Win in a grind, do not rewind. That is a problem. We are continuing to grind up in this area, and bears have not stepped in. This could be dangerous. I kind of didn't want to take that play earlier. I was already feeling tired. I'm trying to stay with you guys for the full 6 hours. I am trying, but I am dead weight today, man. Trying to lose some weight, so low calorie intakes for me, workout routines, and my body is fighting it big time. But I was like, it's the mental weakness of jumping in on that headshot, mega late Nate, just extreme pressure. I wouldn't have taken that if it wasn't on stream. I'm just tired. I am very tired. So here's where we're sitting now. And that's dangerous inside of the position dumper, especially when they are trying to reestablish themselves here. And I think we just got 1,000 count here. Yeah, we did. So that is a new 1,000 leg in there to for them to defend. So gonna be a real PETA.
Got beige book at 2 o'clock.
NQ on the 4.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look high, no surprise. Orange pens, they hold the line.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make it. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play. The tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bar calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Algo bar shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Candles move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back.
Trump says debt limit should be entirely scrapped. So currently commenting on Truth Social here.
Master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink.
So Trump in his full Truth Social post says the debt limit should be entirely scrapped to prevent an economic catastrophe. It is too devastating to be put in the hands of political people that may want it that may want to use it despite the horrendous effect it could have on our country and indirectly even the world.
Unfortunately.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
The good news for me is there's some big bears in here that they also want out of their positions if they're going to. I mean, those are big guys. That's a big. There's some big guys in here. Here, like that.
Plus the ready DDs. Yeah. Yeah, that is got a few things. It feels and I think that I feel like if our standard retail scenario, retail's like, oh, I'm getting long, they're looking for high of
NQ on the
day.
4.
High of day is just a few ticks away. Need to see some crosses show up though. Have not seen a crown yet. Have not seen top of crown.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, DDSR finally.
Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Always on top. Somebody wake me up when it's over. All right, finally some crowns.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks.
Well, here's where we're sitting on the 89, straight up into the Bollinger touch before beige book. But I'm really excited for the opportunity of this coming all the way through to the lower rope, potentially pre-beige book. Crazy. And that basically got to happen in the next 22 minutes if she's going to go. What I'm not excited about is if they just keep running into just establish some gigantonormous continuous up move and we're just going to ignore that basis. And I tuned into the Mike Schwartz room and saw a couple of people already calling for high of day there, so that's also good news. If people are thinking we're going high of day, and then there's the retail confirmation there on top of crown. I'd like to see it pop up once or twice more to really trap in. Really want to see 3 or 4 traps up in there is the ideal, but I'll take one.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta.
It's coming from Putin, Putin's aide Ushakov. Says Putin told Trump recent talks in Istanbul were useful.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ
Trump,
on the 4.
Said the US was not
Double delta
warned by
NQ
Ukraine
on the
about
6.
attacks in Russia's airfield. And Putin have agreed that to continue contacts on Ukraine on highest level via other channels. Other international issues were discussed, including Iranian nuclear issue and conflict between India and Pakistan. And Trump told Putin he would be grateful if Russia works with Iran. Trump believes Russia's assistance on Iran is necessary, and Putin's aide Ushakov adds that Putin and Trump conferred readiness to stay in constant contact with each other. The Kremlin aide, in reply to question if Putin warned about Russia's response to drone attacks, says that the issue was discussed. And Kremlin, in reply to question if memorandums compromises Ukraine were discussed, says the texts were not discussed. Adding the talks between various Russian and US representatives have taken place before Trump Putin talks. Also, Putin aide Ushkov adds that Putin-Zelensky meeting has never been considered in practical terms. US SEC Commission calls for public comment on possible rules requiring more US-listed Chinese and other foreign companies to produce more regular investor disclosures.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Algo boxers, light it up.
1:43, so we've got 17 minutes till beige book. That Super AO too strong.
Fib.NQ on the
I'll
4.
kick myself later for not peeling off on that. So tired. I literally can just feel myself just melting. I just want to go over there and lay on the couch. I'm so tired right now. Body is revolting. It's like, you're not giving me any calories. You're working out too hard. I'm just trying to get down another just 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 more pounds. And I want it to go fast. Not a take it slow kind of guy. Not happening.
Voice news disconnected.
Odd.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it?
So a reminder, at the top of the
Overbands
hour,
touch
Trump
NQ on the
invited
89.
to Vort speaks. Let's see if we can try and find a live video. But for later on in the US session at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump signs proclamations, and then into the Asia session, Trump participates in summer soiree.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Low Impact News Event Beige Book. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Alberta Premier Smith, speaking on Bloomberg TV, says Canada is optimistic about near-term trade deal with the US. Ten minutes ago now till we get the Fed Beige Book.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Like button. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Alberta's Premier Smith says we can fill in a new oil pipeline if we build it.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
according to a reporter from CBS on X, saying Trump is meeting today with Republicans from U.S. Senate Finance Committee at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, according to sources.
Okay, beige book in 7 minutes.
Book long NQ on the 4.
Wanted to see some more white crosses in there, and even better if we got 2 AOs. I do not see either of those. Five minutes ago until we get the Fed beige book. So just a reminder, there is a video for OMI Director Vort's speech. We'll post it out onto the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Algo box. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like, button.
The decoy, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It gets super annoying in the test areas when people like have unlimited ones of those, and there's like, have you seen anybody throw like 10 of them in an area? That gets wild real quick.
We have posted out the live video where Trump Budget Director Vort is due to speak on the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
A couple ticks from high of day after all. Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Have not seen another set of crosses come in there. Facebook in 2 minutes.
One minute to go now till we get the Fed page book.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
30 seconds.
Ten seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So nothing's been released yet from the Fed page book. Fed page book says that this report of
Divergence down to NQ on the 89.
have increased at a moderate pace since the previous report, and reports across the 12 federal districts indicate that economic activity has declined slightly since the previous report. However, a few districts report
Hey, here come the trolls.
the outlook
Welcome
has
aboard.
deteriorated, while a few others indicate the outlook has improved.
Every single trade.
I do have a proven track record, actually.
And normally
You're mistaken.
I do a pretty
Nice to see you, Muppet. How's Uber life?
Fed adds that employment is little changed since the previous report.
Okay, there's the first big red cross.
We have posted out the report for the Fed page book on the Financials newsfeed for you to read through.
Level 5.4 with the delta shift back behind it.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Double ready DD. The right color.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
BLS says reducing CPI sample in areas across the country. So again, that's a Bureau of Labor Statistics saying we're reducing CPI sample in area across the country.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that light, shake the ground, hit that light, hit that light, tap, 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 hit that, smash, smash, hit that like but one click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. You're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without the box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Canada Industry Minister says that we are looking at different scenarios on how to react to latest US tariffs. We need a bit more time.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Industry Minister says we have not removed from the table the idea of more counter tariffs.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Until the setting of the sun. Until we trade.
Okay, we went to the flat zero. What I'm wanting to see is this just flush through all the way to the other side. We got red. I want to see, I need moderate sell at least to get excited about that big play. So tired. Need to wake up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without the box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wreck your scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm interested.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
CBO estimates tax and spending bill would increase the number of people without health insurance by 16 million in 2034.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way.
See here being repeated from the FHFA director Polte, saying the pound needs to lower rates fast. Just commenting on the next post, but again, just repeating what he said yesterday.
RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, fast the order slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear. I answer the call.
Okay, little jagged on the tape.
Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we
Thank you, Missile. Yeah, I do like that. Do like this song.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Canadian Prime Minister Carney says Ottawa is preparing reprisals against US if talks to remove tariffs do not succeed.
So great. Sure.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we got our second cross in there finally. Yay, and they're nice and split. Yay, big split wide. About time.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow.
See you, Kath. Thanks for saying hello. But an ugly top on ES. What do you think about that there? Tell me some more, Mr. Anderson. See that green cross? Like a boss.
The stakes rise, super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands, show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And my bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, is it going to put in a W? Buddy. Okay. $2.29. 30 seconds till the bottom of the hour. Are we going to get the 220 reversal? We're going to find out here momentarily. Need to draw that then anymore.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
So it's a W. My goodness, don't trade against the W. So long side, my goodness.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Play that Super AO on the bot account here. And not going to be able to do too much with it for 20.
Came in fast.
NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.71.
Bottom of the hour,
July
2:30.
futures settle at
Upper
around
bands touch
$2.03
NQ
a
on the
gallon.
41.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $62.85 a barrel, down 56 cents or 0.88%. And NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $2.07 a gallon.
There's 23 ticks. I'll close that there in case it wants to keep climbing. Okay, wish I would have held on to a little bit more of that.
Even
Enigma long on the RTY3.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. Cause I can You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
When in a grind, do not rewind.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button voice. Hit a little like.
Hey, I see you've got your profile image driving around in your Uber ride. Nice, bro. I didn't hear you trolling earlier today when I was up 16,000 and 8,000 in my other account. So
how's your trolling life doing? Don't ban him, let him talk. Why don't you come get on the audio? I would love to hear a troll's voice. I've got an audio queue. I'm gonna go into the open mic section. There we go. I got open mic in my Discord. Come get on a call with me. I want to hear what a troll sounds like. I want to hear your voice. Come hop on. Let's talk about life. Get back to your Uber life, son. Make sure you deliver my burgers hot and on time or no tip. I'm up 16,000 on the day. How much are you up? That's not including my bot account. Up 8,675. How much are you up today? I don't want to disturb you from your Uber route. You might be delivering somebody's pizza late. I don't want that to happen for you. I don't want you to miss out on that tip.
Brent crude futures settle at $64.80 per barrel, which is down 77 cents or 1.
You're a war veteran. You're up 26K. So you're even with me, or are you calling out my numbers? You're a war veteran? I've heard that one before. Get on the call. A war veteran would take up my offer and get on this call. I've got an open mic in Discord. Let's hear your voice. Well, then hop on. Then open. If you're using my system, then hop on. Get on the mic and let's talk. You never talked before, ever. So let's hear it. Hop on.
In 10 minutes time now at 3 p.m. Eastern time, Trump is due to be signing proclamations. We'll see if there's a live video available and get it out to you if there is one.
I will crack your heart in half.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 40.
I'll make you cry yourself to sleep tonight. Get on a call.
So it does not appear that there is a live video for Trump signing proclamations today. The roll call does note that it is in the Oval Office and is closed press, so this might explain that.
I'm still waiting.
Fib.NQ.
Why am I still waiting for you, son? Get on the call and come ask your question. Feel free to rephrase it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't have a mic connected.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button.
We are shortly expecting Trump to sign some proclamations. Again, this is a closed press event. It does not appear that there is any live videos. If one becomes available though, we'll get it out to you.
Click, one tap, let's go. Hey, the button. Are you ready?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Algo box. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice, hit the like, don't think twice.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the YM3.
All right, targets filled on that Super AO for about 20 ticks.
Flat in afternoon trade. Last down around spot 0.3%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, boom, 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 hit that like, tap, hit that like, smash, hit that like button, one click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Are those spread or not? There's 5-4, 6-4, 11. They're swapping 5-4, 6-4, 11, 6-8, 6-8.
Algo box showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without a box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
This is very dangerous in this area. At 89, still sitting, floating.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track now we trade way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track now we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the blink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bots flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, fast the order slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track now we trade way up. Take second, we never give up. Algo box coming, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up. Now we
Gotta listen for audio box. It's all audio box now. Yes, thank you.
Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box with
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Exited partials on that new bar in the 89. Right here at the golden ropes again. Down at the bottom of the Bollinger.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
I gotta get ready right here, looking for the next play. So the thing that helped a moment ago was, put this always on top so I could see it. So we had the Enigma come in here and audio box kicked in. We got this weird little pattern right in front of it. Audio box kicked in, sellers into that Enigma, so that helped me to hold on. But then as we touch the bottom, I'm going to exit some of that position. You start to hear sellers come back in again, and this, I would love to see this sweep that target. The absolute ideal would be for this to just kind of go just glide across that target right there.
Fib.NQ on the
for a sweeper. Okay, there's a red dot. Don't like unevens. See if that dot holds. Okay, I am really watching this now. So if that goes through that Enigma target, then I gotta bail, take the loss. I want to see this sweep it and come down. If we come into it and go above it, I'm starting to kill the whole thing. It's just, it's off.
June 3rd.
Because that could mean we could just be running on this 89 level, and ain't nobody got time for that. Time or size for that. Project, need that fib dot? Hey, you got your wish. It's like you spoke it. Wait, don't break it.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Starting to hear buyers coming in here. Oh, sweep it. Okay, stop right there and come down. Stop right there and come down. 32-bit operating system. Sweep it, don't go through it. Don't go through that target. No. Sweep it. Now come down. Now come down.
Okay, you wicked it. Now just don't go through it. Don't do it. Don't you do it, NQ. Putin vows retaliatory strike coming on Ukraine for nuke bombers hit. What? I don't know. I just got a text on. I'm on Newsmax text alerts, and this says Newsmax Trump said, or I don't know, Trump : Putin vows retaliatory strike coming on Ukraine for nuke bombers hit. Read more here. What is this? All right. If this is clickbait, I'm gonna be pissed. Clicking on it. How's retaliatory? Good. 12:51 p.m. This was 3 hours ago. Oh, I hate their site. It's so stupid. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I can't deal with their stupid site. I'm not touching it. Whatever. Read about it later. That old news? Okay. Yeah, it said it was from 12 something. Well, I just got the alert at 2:15. Well, 3:15 Eastern. That old news? Okay. Just hours ago. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. I mean, it sounds interesting, but I don't know what it's about. Clickbait is so annoying. Yeah. Like, I mean, that sounds really bad. Retaliatory against nuke bomber. What the heck is that? Does anybody have a real link for that? I need to get John a wrench here. John, let me add a wrench for you so you can post the links. 1 second. Got the Nomad crew. Got to have a wrench by your name, bro. Can't be running around here with no wrench, bro. Running around with no tools? What's that about? Get a tool in your tool belt. There we go. You've been blue wrenched. Yeah, if you got a link for that, I'd definitely like to see it. If anybody's got one, pop up in the chat. I mean, they're making it sound like they got hit by a nuke. What are they talking about? Is that clickbait supreme? Like, that's egregious. Reuters. Putin tells Trump Russia has to respond to Ukrainian attacks. Okay, I don't hear anything nuclear talk in there. All right, let's read it out here.
Moscow/Washington, June 4th, Reuters. Russian President Vladimir Putin told U.S. President Donald Trump on Wednesday that he would have to respond to high-profile Ukrainian drone attacks on Russia's nuclear-capable bomber fleet and a deadly
on Russia's
bomb
nuclear
Moscow
bombers
blamed on Kiev. The war in Ukraine is intensifying after nearly 4 months of cajoling and threats to both Moscow and Kiev from Trump, who says he wants peace after more than 3 years of the deadliest conflict in Europe since World War II. After Ukraine bombed bridges and attacked Russia's fleet of nuclear-capable bombers deep in Siberia and Russia's far north, Putin on Wednesday said he did not think Ukraine's leaders wanted peace. Shortly after Putin discussed the attacks with top ministers in Moscow, Trump said he had spoken by telephone with Putin for 1 hour and 15 minutes, and that they had discussed the Ukrainian attacks and Iran. We discussed the attack on Russia's docked airplanes by Ukraine, and also various other attacks that have been taking place by both sides. It was a good conversation, but not a conversation that will lead to immediate peace, Trump said on social media.
Well, that is interesting. I mean, it's interesting to me. I think that's kind of... say the word cool because nothing about
Russia
war is
has
cool.
unleashed several massive aerial
But you're
attacks
telling me
on
that Ukraine
recent
hit
weeks.
their like bombers
President
sitting out
Putin
on
did
the
say,
runway
and very
somewhere,
strongly,
or inside
that
their
he will have
bases?
to
I don't know.
respond to the recent attack on the airfields, Trump said,
Airfields.
adding that he hoped Putin could be helpful in U.S. negotiations with Iran over the Islamic Republic's nuclear program. Trump said he believed Putin agreed with Washington that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon, and accused Tehran of slow-walking decisions regarding the talks.
Okay, we
Trump
swept
has
the
been
target,
unusually silent on the Ukrainian
but we
attacks
can't
on
come
the
through it.
Russian
We come
bombers,
through it, and
one
I
of the three
gotta
pillars
pull
of
the
Russia's
big
nuclear
loss.
arsenal, though Moscow demanded that the
Ukrainians also
United
took
States
out
and
part of the
Britain
bridge
restrain
to
Ukraine.
Crimea again. Whoa.
The Kremlin
Yeah, I heard
said
something
Trump
about the
had
bridge
told
too.
Putin that Washington was not informed in advance of the Ukrainian attacks. Trump's Ukraine envoy said the risk of escalation from the war in Ukraine was going way up after the strikes.
Yeah, that sounds like escalation to me. What do I know? But all my experience of war is Battlefield 3, Battlefield 2, maybe Battlefield 1, 2, and 3,
NQ on the 4.
and a little 1948. Battlefield 1948 was pretty good too. You know what I'm saying?
Russia and the United States are by far the world's
Oh, don't
biggest
crack through
nuclear
there.
powers. Together they hold about 88%
time
of
for
all
this.
nuclear weapons. Each has three ways
Okay.
of nuclear attack:
There's
strategic bombers, land-launched intercontinental ballistic missiles, and submarine-launched ballistic missiles, and any attack on any part of the triad is
that's a
considered
mega
grave
late Nate. I'm
escalation.
just playing a mega late
War
Nate
or
here.
peace.
But
In some of his most
you pop
hawkish
above
remarks
that,
in recent
I'm
months
gonna
on
kill
the outlook
both.
for peace, Putin on Wednesday said the bridge attacks had been directed against civilians and accused Ukrainian leadership of being a terrorist organization supported by powers who were becoming terrorist accomplices. The current Kiev regime does not need peace at all, Putin said at a meeting with senior officials. What is there to talk about? How can we negotiate with those who rely on terror? NQ on the 4.
There's 20.
Two-finger NQ on the 41.
20 and came back up. Okay. Yikes. All right. Something big is coming. We've got, all right. I gotta get my fingers over hotkeys here.
Fib.NQ
That's
on
super
the
late
4.
Nate. We swept the target. We should be coming down big time. If we don't, then look on to the upside. Not doing it. Look at how flat these ropes are. This could be bad for my bigger position here. We've swept it. It should be coming down. I don't know why I'm giving this another shot. Have I already swung at this twice? I have, so I'm about to get a strikeout. I don't swing 3 times because I don't like to strike out. Why am I swinging 3 times at this? What time is it? 3:25. We got 5 minutes till BTFD. We haven't even had a dip for them to buy, so are they going to sell the rip? Don't know. Oh, I got a +1 it then. Hard fills, that's a good sign. Oh no. What? Alright, I'm killing it. I'm not playing with late Nate. I don't know. If it basically comes down to this Enigma target Enigma targeting right here. Excuse me. I gotta be careful here. There we go. Come on, Drano. 2 minutes till 3:30. Come on, Drano. Sadly, the short side looks too easy now. I feel like retail could just hop in on that too easy now. It's dangerous.
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do.
Not good.
just one trade away. If you wanted to be Algo box and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Keep sweeping that target.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That red dot needs to hold for me.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanted to be Algo box and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma
Juice.
kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are lighting up. What I would do if
We have swept that target
I double the delta 2.
multiple times. That normally means this thing is going to come down big. But will it? Who knows? It's end of day. It is BTFD time. It's 3:32. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Physically. Back hurts, shoulders ache. I'm on low caloric intake from diet and workout. I am tired. I need this thing to work out here for me. It'd be nice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I mean, they're splitting AOs like crazy with
Fib
nice
dot NQ
split.
on the
This
4.
should any other time, this reverses like so many times. And it's making me very nervous though. Not if we are. I'm just playing the technicals. This is what it should do. But sometimes she does something else. This might be that time. So I'm looking over here on the Dow. We also kind of swept the target on the Dow as well. Like it barely touched the Enigma target, like just swept it. So I'm hoping this also helps with the nerd. Come on, nerd. Go strong sell. We haven't seen you go. Have we even gone strong sell at all today? Scroll back until I see a strong sell. There's one. 12:32. The only time. Oh no, 12:28, 12:32. Okay, so basically midday. Okay, no, we did midday. But strong sell for a while there. Forgot about that. Hi, vey. 3:35.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
All right, I'm gonna peel some off here. Too dangerous. End of day 3:38.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
What a mess.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Canadian
Lower
Steel
bands touch
Producers
NQ on the
Association says
41.
that we need to reinstate retaliatory tariffs on US steel.
Shut up. I should have taken some more out of that butterfly. That 89 is that 89 bar is very dangerous. Ridiculous. Every little green touch gets bounced. Insane. I've seen these clear these before. A little wicker like that, and then it's 342. Pulsing.
Fib.NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta
Feels
NQ
like
on the
such
4.
a trap. What just popped? The ready DD. Don't do it.
Lower bands touch on the 41.
Not gonna let me do anything fun today.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Ridiculous.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap.
Lucky 24s. Is it gonna let me roll? Crack that 50 cent. Crack it. No, my goodness. Every little tiny little green is bounced. Insane.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Crack it. Crack it. 32-bit operating system.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice.
1 minute to go now until we get the market on close imbalance data.
Can't afford to hold it through that.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Okay. Quarter position hold. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Sell side 333 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 88 million. Dow 30 sell side 1.2 million. And Mag 7 buy side 64.9 million.
Come in.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Hey, buddy. Tell this market, say, go down.
Go down.
Go down.
Go down.
Oh.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
All right, closing her out there. All right. Gotta kill it. My goodness. All right. What a battle. So we got 11,195 minus 1,500. Going summaries. $9,691 on the day. High watermark 16,000. Gave up. Had to give up way too much there. There's that moment in time. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm exhausted. We'll talk about it tomorrow morning.
Lower
when I was
touch
fully
NQ
exhausted, just like, okay, it was a, I don't know, it wasn't a boredom trade. It was like, I feel the obligation. There was a great play set up in there. I'm up 16K. I'm over there taking care of all the tech support tickets, and
Lower
then I'm
touch
just
NQ on the 41.
Yeah, just tired. Anyway, I love this. So let's go back and look at this. You see this sweep right here?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Sweeper. The king, right there.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
The sweeper reaper.
That I showed examples of. And normally I do
That was a
editing process.
A beautiful sweep, big down. Like I said, should have happened. Just it was too hard, and I'm tired. If I wasn't so tired, it would have been easier. Which is why I still recommend the morning session. Go take a break, do other things, take a nap, work out, go hang out with your kids. Right, Mr. Roman?
Lower bands
do
touch
some other
NQ on the
things,
41.
right? And then come back. You'll be refreshed for the afternoon. I should have slammed that. I should have absolutely annihilated that.
Enigma short on
my
the
back
NQ4.
hurts. I've been sitting here too
Double
long.
delta
We
on
live
the
streamed the
6.
entire 6 hours. So hey, pros and cons. Thanks for hanging out. We'll shuffleboard it. I am coming here on time tomorrow morning early. I'm getting to bed early. I am getting some good sleep. I am coming in early. We will be here on time. Not only on time, I'll be here early. We'll talk about it. Thanks for coming and hanging out here with me. To all the trolls, I got a song for you. We'll send this one out with you. It's a great song. This is really, seriously, Zed, you just came up with a masterpiece here. It's just the most amazing song. I just can't get over how cool this
Lower
song
bands
is.
touch NQ on the 41.
It's just amazing. I love it. And the trolls showed up. It was great. It was such a fun day.
They talk big.
It was tough though. It was hard. Right, Mr. Roman?
But they
You gonna wave to everybody?
like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yeah, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's
Double
fine.
delta NQ on the 4.
Where are they? Like this. Look. I gotta look for them. Where are they? Where'd they go?
Where are the trolls?
Where are the trolls?
Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is
Where'd they go?
Big noise.
Put on your binoculars.
Brains still stuck. No
See, where are they?
Typing fast. Trade
see 'em?
fast while Algo box flying.
I don't see them. Do you see them?
Trolls in the back.
Are they over here?
Trolls in the front. Nah.
Are they over there?
Trolls in the chat. Nah.
No?
Enigma short on the
Where'd they
NQ4.
go?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Where'd they go?
Double delta NQ.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Trolls are gone. Charts move fast.
All right. You get ready to give him a good see ya?
We just trade.
For me, Pippi, Robbie,
See ya!
Roman, and the rest of the gang. Let's send out that big H-Town.
See ya!
See ya! Push this button.
See ya!
Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Gone.
on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let 'em hate.